yeah. Let's build a base out so I can feel like a real boy. I know, dude. I keep telling him. He was like, I gotta make more music. I know. I'm like, don't tell me you know. Make the fucking music, dude. So, what we're gonna do today is base building, I guess. That's what you guys wanted. Well, at least on the Discord. We might go in the deep desert a little bit here, though, too. Yeah, man, Man-Made Chaos. We'll do other giveaways as, like, we kind of come... I don't even know what's coming out, you know? Like, Titan Quest 2 is supposed to go into early access. I do want to play that. Absolutely, Dank. Dank Coyote, dude. You too, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. Good to see you. Good to talk to you. Thanks for dropping on by. You know what we actually can do in the middle of this? Okay. Now we can rip this off, do this here. So a video I want to do tomorrow is, it doesn't even necessarily need to be quality of life specific, but no, I've not seen the news and the hacking on the Hyperion server. That sentence sounds like we're in like a dystopic, like Skynet has become self-aware. Did you hear about the Hyperion server? Hyperion fell last night to the Covenant. Oh, my ass right now, dude. It's super sore. I want to do a Cornhuskers. My friend was on the Huskers. He was their kicker. I think Rasp you will, absolutely. I want to do a quality of life video. Hey, here are the things that I want to see added to Dune Awakening from either a quality of life perspective. I'm not trying to say stuff like a third faction. That's a major overhaul or addition to the game. Spoiler alert, we already know a third faction's coming. But little things to the UI, little things to the game's presentation, little things that can be made a lot better. And sorry. Here's some that I've already kind of got off the top of my head. I'm going to write them down. Being able to build one entire attached wall of one floor exclusively in PvP or PvE. I understand why you wouldn't be able to do it in the deep desert, but then I want anyone to kind of cheese it and be like, okay, deep desert Tuesday, drop a whatever the fuck device, polio, whatever one builds, like prefabs your base, drop that and then pull down a button and the whole base is built. So I understand not having that. But being able to build, like, let's say I build like 5 walls out, not having to go hold down, hold down, hold down, hold down. Like, okay, they're all connected. We'll connect the whole line on one floor. Because again, that too slows it down. Because if you, I would assume that there's some sort of server side lag if you were to basically make a whole entire level and then hold down a button and it creates the whole thing. I can see it fucking the game up a little bit. So, hold to build. Took the whole time. I spent so much time getting my first buggy only to find out the next buggy research is the one that allows mining. No, the first buggy research allows mining, Blaze. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. First one. Right there. You need that. Cutaway Mark III. Or do you mean this thing? Yeah, you can't mine with this. The buggy is this. Cutaways right there. Did I just change your life for you? So steel, right there. You're gonna need this, and then you're gonna need to build. We need to build all this, but this is the rear you need. Mark IV for aluminum, you're saying? Ah, yeah, I guess so. But I'll tell you this, though. You don't need to rebuild the whole entire thing to put that on. You just need to build that. Yeah, but Toto, you just tell me what your character's idea is. So yeah, so first thing you've got to do, Blaze, is build this, the utility rear. Comes with a turret seat. Use a welding torch to attach the rear utility hull to a buggy chassis. And then this says, the buggy mounted mining laser does not allow blah, 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 blah. And you also have to build a storage. You need all three of those. We're doing it, Bad Karma. We're doing it. Tonk, I think it depends on what you're mining. I'm not going to take a buggy to go mine the duralinium crystals, but I'm going to take a buggy. Actually, we're going to do that to start off here today. I'm going to mine a bunch of aluminum real quick. Legend of Astalia, happy to help you out, my man. Okay, so some of these things, some other quality of life things that I want to talk about. What are you doing, bud? When you take a look at the map, you'll see your quests. I want to just be able to double click this and have that become let me, I hate having to go back into the journey screen to track something. Let me switch tracking easier. Yeah, T or something like that. Be a map. On the note of quests, I think the problem I'm having right now with quests is there's so much inertia built into them, in the sense that, okay, this one, I have to go back to talk to her. Okay, whatever. Because I forgot to talk to her to pick it up again. But a lot of these will be like, do this, 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 and this, and then fly to Arakeen, and then fly to Harko Village. There's too much back and forth. And I think there needs to be some sort of way to contact the issuer in between the steps of a quest, but have the turn-in be required to go to the location. So for example, here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major steps in this quest. I shouldn't have to go back to Arakeen every single time, or Harko Village for this example. It's really frustrating because it really throws you off. I'm locked running out of water rather than ores. Yeah, that's exactly what I have the problem with, Tonka. Yeah, 100% Jolly. Like, I'm on the planetologist quest right now, and it has a lockout. It has a lockout. So once you complete the quest, you have to wait an hour. I've been trying to stack turn-ins as well, Batoto. But what's happening is I'll stack the turn-ins, I'll go to do a step, the step will be within the location, I'll leave, I go do one thing, and then it wants me to go back to Arakeen. And I'm like, dude, fuck that. And I'll need to go back to Arakeen. Again, Harko, Arakeen doesn't matter here. I'll need to go, so Sacred Records, I did one thing, and then it was like, go back to Harko Village. Not to complete this quest, but to get this portion. Like, just keep these as contact issuer, but bookend. To get this quest, you have to talk to the person. To finish the quest, you have to go talk to the person. Fine with that. But more contact issuer. I guess the point of that is, though, that like there is a narrative to all of the class quests, so they probably want you to get invested into the narrative. And I'm fine with that narrative, but make the beginning and the end of the quest a heavier narrative investment, I think. I mean, it's going to be hard for them to change something like that, right? It's just... Yeah, Adam, it went from being really cool and very loreful, you like learn all these cool things. What's up, Izzy? How you doing? To it was like super tedious, right? What's my water situation? I did a bunch last night. Okay, good. And I pulled a bunch out of this, so this can actually... Perfect. That should be everything. Did I get everything? Diamond goes over here. So that's another one, Potato, I have down. So here's they have a problem with it. Or someone was, I don't know, someone was talking about it. I think hold down for full deposit of blood, hold down for full deposit of water, or hold down for full extract. I like all those options, but what you should do instead is hold down to dump one or fill one item at a time. So let's say I've got 4 blood packs right here. Well, maybe I don't want to dump all 4 of them into it. Let me hold this down and it dumps one at a time. Hold it down, dumps one at a time. Hold it down one at a time. Or extract water, especially when you get up to these decaliliter. It's really tedious, right? To just simply like press, and it like funnels it all in. I wish that what you would do is you'd hold down and it would fill up this one, hold down, it would fill up this one, so on and so forth.
It fills you with determination.
Hold to depot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Deadly D, for subbing up with 2 community subs, my bro. Actually, I think the drops are over, guys. Does anyone know? Let me actually fix this too. Manage goals. Manage goals. Hold it down hard to fill them all. Yeah, I just don't... I could understand why you wouldn't want to fill or wouldn't want to deposit all. I get it. Maybe you've got, like, for example, when it comes to blood, I've got 2 separate blood factories here. I call them, I don't know why I just called it a blood factory. So I'll drop one into the one and another into the other. Yeah, and you just like click. I scroll up, why would you do that? I got good news though. I've got good news. We're only 18 minutes into the stream, and check this out. Nope, that's the wrong thing. 18 minutes in. Let's do red line. I haven't done red line in a long time. And I gotta take a poop. So it's a stream poop early here today, bros. We'll do lost sprites. This one's next. Do that one. I am, Rasp, I am. So give me 1 sec here. I need like 5 minutes. And then we switch over to the boom. There we go. This was, I think, his first one. Yeah, Lost Sprites was his first one. Then Final Feels. Oh, I know I saw the poop break music going. No, Stranger Beans. Stranger Beans was the first one. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. What's up, Mosh? How you doing, man? Hot fuck. All right, so let's have some fun now. So I kind of want to standing, but my legs are fucked. I kind of want to. So we do have. Is there any other quality of life things that you can say? Absolutely, Blaze. Happy to help out, man. Let me know what you guys are thinking. I think the circuits need like a filter. Like I want to be able to have like a quality of life for the devs. Yeah, Tonka. I think like being able to designate storage to a certain product type. This material being the product type, or this material type, maybe that's a material type, so on and so forth. Because right now that's in the game, but you can't do anything with it. It's just for the user to recognize that at a glance, to see the same picture over and over and over, these Holtzman shields, I can immediately recognize which one's the best without having to hover over it. That's the point of it, right? It's context. But there's got to be some sort of moniker that exists in the code, right? Obviously, that gives it some sort of distinction that we could possibly use for either designating solely for storage or for circuitry to apply to storage. So that, hey, I know this circuit 3, in my head, I know circuit 3 is always set to copper. So anything that is copper related is going to output to circuit 3. Circuit 3's got my storage bin that's copper related, so on and so forth. So circuit filters. I think that you should be able to access the CHOAM exchange in the hubs, in the social hubs. I'm sorry, in the quest hubs. Quest hubs being Anvil for one. Yeah, well, that's another thing too, right? Being able to stack and label chests. So Tonka, let's put that in. Stack, label, chests. Exchange on basin. Because right now, I think the exchange is being limited by having to... You do have to go to Arakeen and Harko a lot, right, for your quests. So at least you're not like completely removed from it, but it is also tedious to just want to go and sell really quick. Okay, I want to go put some stuff on Arakeen. I don't need to go there for a quest. Like, ugh. R Jolly, what level are you in the game? Because you said better control over water storage, being able to separate drinking versus production water. Because that doesn't really become much of a problem as you get a little bit later. Diggy, can't you see? Thank you so much for subscribing to me at 2 extra community subs from you, brother. Thanks, man. I didn't see that until I came back, so thank you, man. Yeah, it'll set, you won't have to deal with that as much. Coming up. I see where you're coming from, but I think that's one of those things that the game solves itself deliberately for you, and it's an intentional pain point, an intentional bit of inertia. Okay, hear me out. This is crazy. I don't think anyone's gonna like this one except for me. The drum sand and the quicksand, I think, should be randomized every week. It makes driving a little bit more fun. Yeah, because it's like right now you kind of just know where to go. But like it'd be nice to like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I think they've already included randomness to the game, and I think a little bit more randomness and stuff like that would be a little bit more fun. It's too bad the Fremen are dead. How would one recognize drum sand? It's got a slightly redder tint. It's hard, you know, it's hard to know when you're coming. Did they nerf or no? It's just hard to find them, Jolly. The drum sand is hard to find, but it's not as damning as quicksand. Quicksand, you're screwed. Just say steel in a couple of different chest refiners, being able to pull it all in one go rather than having to fear where they are. I just don't know how you would do that, Tonka. I see what you're saying, but it seems like it'd be a pretty intense level of tedium. All right, so let's do quick. Bad karma, they probably didn't at one point. And I could understand partially why. Why are my frames per second so low? You ever just wonder why the fuck, like, oh, sometimes your computer just goes slower for no reason? What am I doing here? Oh, I need to pick up this body. Is it really full? Yeah, it's because I didn't finish dropping everything. God, I wish I was fucking stupid. Yeah, you know, J Rago, yeah, that tanks my performance. Chill on the Coriolis. I don't think it needs to be an entire day. I think it just needs to be like the last like, or at least not in the fucking Ninhaga Basin as much. Tanked my Muhu, dude. To pull your fuel cells from your chests instead of having to manually go to them. And fill your wheels up. Oh yeah? Jesse, go over here. See this thing that says refuel generators? Hold it down. And it refuels the generators with all of... Wow. I'll fix that when we go out. But then we'll equally distribute this across all of them. Does that help you out? Oh, your cars and stuff. Well, I guess I don't agree with that because that's kind of the mini game of refueling and keeping them stocked up. Because it's like, okay, I have to weigh, I don't have enough fuel cells to go to the next location. This is going to be dangerous. You have to like personally weigh yourself against that. So I kind of personally, I enjoy that because it is just part of the system of it. I just go Zerial. I just press here to the down arrow and go to buggy and then just do that. So I actually do not like automation in video games. I am a big believer, and I've gone into this so many times in my streams, that tedium in video games is way more important than we think it is. And to remove tedium, depending on the tedium, is crucial to the longevity of a game. And if you remove tedium, then you remove the constant dopamine you get from it. Now, there's tedium and there's annoyance, because constantly pressing the same button to deposit blood is not like a tedium that gives me a hit of dopamine. It's like a... I'm a big believer, like, okay, so like, let's say you're playing World of Warcraft and you're level 8 and some guy rides by you on a mount. You're like, what the fuck is that? And someone goes, oh, those are mounts. Well, when do I get mounts? You get mounts at level 40. Holy shit, what's the cap of this game? Level 60? Well, dude, I want to do everything I can to get a mount. So you spend, and let's just say we're WoW Classic, right? It's 2004 again. And you're going hard in the paint, and you're grinding, you're running Scarlet Monastery, you're doing everything, you're trying to get there, you're 39, and you hit 40 at like 11:52 p.m. You're like, well shit, I gotta go to sleep, I gotta wake up for school or for work in the morning, but I just saved up enough money to go get a mount. Let me go get a mount. Let me go get a mount. And you go and you get the mount, and shit, now it's like fucking 1:30 in the morning. You just push way past your bedtime and you're running around jumping in fucking place with your mount. But you spent so much time trying to get to this little peak that you hit that one, and then you didn't, and then you have to look up and go, man, there's 20 more levels of this I have to do. And there's that, and I don't like that actually in video games. I think that when you have a linear kind of ramp like this towards a goal that you've superficially created, it slows you down. You hit it and you're like, dude, I just grind so hard to get to 40. I need to take a break, or I'm going to play a little bit less. Like, holy shit, I was going too hard on it. I find that if you have little tiny, like if you think of it basically versus a ramp versus steps, analog versus digital, if you want to think of it, raster versus the fucking opposite of the things you do in Illustrator versus the thing you do in Photoshop. When it's those little steps like this, I feel like you keep yourself invested in the game for longer, because you're constantly getting a little, you're pushing the not the plateau, but you're pushing things up just a little by little. You're pushing the ball up the hill in a good way, because you're like, okay, cool, I did this. Okay, cool, I did this. Okay, I did this. Just like when you progress from copper to steel to aluminum to duralinium, there is a really fine line between grinding for the sake of the grind and grinding for the sake of hitting these little tiny milestones. And I think milestones through a series of them are better than larger ones. Yeah, that's also true though, boyfriend. That's a good point. But I'm just saying, like, let's make everything equal. Let's assume that it's that an end game is robust, blah blah blah. I find that the times when you kind of really focus on trying to get to a place that's not the end, it hurts. In teaching, that's called small, measurable, achievable targets. Interesting. Where I come from, we call it playing Ultima Online. I'm just gonna do that. Why do I, are these really that heavy? No. What is the fuck is taking? These are 15 each, that's why. Let's do this, let's do this. I won't need them for what I'm about to do, because I'm gonna go get some, I want some aluminum to be processing. Where is all of my... Where's all of that? Oh, that's right, it's in here. I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that. I think that kind of stuff is dangerous, right? To like, you know, here's a cool tip for you guys. If you're trying to organize a bunch of stuff, buggy, do that. Use your buggy as like an anywhere storage. Yep, see, Zerial, I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling that was the case. And that wasn't in anything that I remember. So you're fine, dude. You're crushing it, brother. I have so much fucking...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This will give us time to finish this up. I built a spice reservoir. I did go a little bit in the deep desert, which was fun. Sometimes, dude, I riff, brother. Perfect. Okay. Go over here. This has just kind of been my like ore container, more or less. Kind of getting to the point where I don't need this anymore, which is going to be nice. Nope, 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 we don't want that. Did I put the body? Oh, I did not put the body in there. Killed the things I needed to kill, then didn't go get the body. Good, good, good. Cool, cool, cool.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I know there's a sandstorm, so I can't even go do it. It's great. What a great day I'm doing. What a good guy. A good dude I am. Put you there. Hand scanner I just always bring now. Yeah, I know, man. But, you know, we got a big DLC coming for it, so I'm sure that'll reinvigorate the masses towards it. Yeah, the Shoku mod is really cool. Shohuko.
Sector weather
Shohuku.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Waiting for that sandstorm to go by. Gaming Shadow, welcome back, dude. Good to see you again, man. Any other quality of life things that you guys can think of? I'm gonna think of more as we do this. I think the cutter ray. The cutter ray is really annoying for me.
Devotee.
Fuck it, yeah, rave. Vehicle names? Vehicle names is a cool idea, Brett. So this is an important thing here. Come over here to your sub beef. You see the thing right here, you can press this edit button. I am co-ownered to a lot of people's bases, and it's hard to know who you're paying funds for, taxes for. Make sure, Tonka, thank you, good call. Make sure you name your base, because if you don't name your base, you're gonna pay for all of your friends' taxes, because you're not gonna know which one's yours. Yes, Tonka, for sure, skill loadouts. And it's really just because like, it's not even for like a min-maxy thing, and put it like on like a 15 or 30 second cooldown so people can't abuse it in the deep desert. But the amount of times I have to swap between my traversal and non-traversal skills is really annoying. It's a little bit easier to hot swap gear, because the times I want to hot swap gear, I'm doing it in places where it's not like dire, right? Like I'm not like, oh man, I'm coming up on an enemy where I forgot to swap out my skills. So we'll come back to the base and talk about it more in a sec. I want to get some aluminum running. Can we even... I was looking to see if there was a way to already change the name. Is there any reason to upgrade my buggy tread? Oh, shut this off, actually. This is done, so we can shut this off now, too. This is higher durability, right? Like, because it's not your speed, it just defines the grip of the buggy. That lets you turn faster. Why don't we want to make Mark 5 dirt fucking anything? Have more control at higher speeds. Okay, well, we'll build some when we come back. They're only 9, so it's easy. Turret swap. have a button to quickly turret swap. Gaming Shadow, my base is right here. Here is Crossroads, so I'm right next to it. I think also to auto pay. You know, though, I wonder if this was not put in the game for a reason. What's already coming? Karma. Turret swap is... I haven't checked out the test center. Has anyone else checked it out? I looked quickly at the patch notes, but I couldn't finish it. Also, if you're having fuel problems, just do this on a buggy. Look at that. Boom. Okay. So we'll cross that out then, Bad Karma. Like, I would have put lifts on this list, but I know lifts are coming. But are they coming in any kind of timely manner, is the question. Oh, dude. Jay, that's such a good point. How about something other than 50 shades of orange to display tread durability? Yes, like, durability is like this tannish yellow to opaque orange to red, and you're like, what the fuck, what's it at red? And you're like, 73%? Yeah, exactly, Bad Karma. That's exactly why I asked that, because I did play Conan. Good to see our Jolly. But yeah, if you're having fuel issues, I feel bad for you, son. No, I'm just kidding. Just do it in a buggy. Look, that's 1,200 fuel cells we now have. Done. That's probably going to be a week's worth of energy. So we're saying tread makes those turns better. $146. It's okay. Hardly worth it. Can you get them to hotfix Twitch so it doesn't crash when I get to message on my phone? I wish, man. I thought about editing my base over here and making it so there's an entryway in there too. Thoughts, opinions. I kind of like the singular one, but I've also realized that, like, it's just as easy to kind of come on through this way. I can just kind of go like this. Like right there, just enter through there instead. There's more aluminum over there. Remember when I didn't go put a corpse in my base, like I was intending to? What the hell? Oh shit, I thought there was another one over here. So I want to, I think I can get this done. I have to take a look at how it works, but I want to make like a tower. Well, that sucks. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess, at the same time. We'll put it in here for a sec. Just depositing a corpse with all the old stuff. Oh, whatever, Frank. Well, Spencer Bill's about to break. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming in, man. I don't have any. They don't need. I wish. Here's what I'll do real quick. I mean, I barely went anywhere, right? And that was 900 total. That's why the buggy is so crucial. I think a lot of people, you know, the ornithopter is great, don't get me wrong, but I think the fact that I can harvest mass amounts of it that quickly, make 129, boom, it's done. Way to go. Now I can take this corpse, stuff it in a Fremen bed, and I'm set. So while I'm out there mining, at least my water will tap back off.
A wise decision.
And let's do buggy, bring these into here. Let me see what this is gonna set it to. Now I have power for 17 fucking days in this bitch. And that was from just two nodes harvesting with the buggy. So the buggy's resource node harvesting is what matters. Yes, the ornithopter allows you to harvest resources at relative ease, but the yield is nowhere near comparable. And the amount of time that it took me to do that, it would take much longer because of the nature of a handheld cut array versus the cut array on that bad boy. Mr. Push On, thank you so much, man. Push it real good. Push. That's the third R&B and or hip hop reference I made today. Was it damn near vertical on that wall? What do you mean? Oh, you can do this. Shit. Push it real good. I mean, give me the better tread and we can go up this. We can make it. We've got the technology. Salt and pepper are here. Salt and pepper are here. Therico, what's up, man? Or Thercio. I prefer Therico. I think it's funnier than I say it wrong. Yeah, I have no idea what the next game is going to be that I'm going to cover, guys. I think I'm just going to be going back to Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be just playing through that Dark Urge campaign. I'll make some more builds. I'll make probably some party composition builds that are comprised of multiple builds. Yeah, man, I used to do, I started that way back when I used to do patch note videos. And I'm like, dude, no one wants to fucking sit through like 20-30 minutes of me just rambling about patch notes. Let me just give them the fucking things that matter, because that's what I do in patch notes. I just skim it really quick for the things that I need, and I never look at the notes. So I just started to extend that to all the content I do, because I watch videos. Well, like, let's say I'm on my couch and I'm playing like God of War, and I don't understand, like, I can't fucking find this thing. I'll go like look up a video. Hey guys, thanks for everybody here. Big Balloon 5 here, just going to be showing you a little bit of a trick on how to do something in God of War. So before we get started, make sure you're going to like and subscribe, because it's really important for me. But what we're going to be doing here is going to be showing you something in God of War. Now, I really enjoy God of War. God of War is one of those games that I like to play a lot, and I really enjoy it. So today here, I'm going to show you little tricks in God of War. Make sure you do like and subscribe here. That's the first 4 minutes of the fucking video. And I'm like, dude, just show me what I need to show. You need to show me. And I understand, I mean, I'm a YouTuber, right? Like, I get it. But those are the kind of people that failed their like English and literature classes, you know? Like you filled it with so much air that it was a bad paper and you got a C because at least you handed it in. I've always been good at writing essays. That was like my strongest suit. And the way you write an essay, the way you write an actual research paper is you make your thesis statement. Your thesis statement in a thesis paper is different, right? But in a thesis statement for an essay is you state, let's just say we're talking about a typical 3-paragraph or 5-paragraph essay with an intro, 3 body, 1 conclusion. Just the typical format for what most people would do in a school setting. Your thesis statement declares 3 arguments. Those 3 arguments, like let's just say this paper is on why the buggy is better than the ornithopter. It's better from a fuel efficiency, from a component production standpoint, and from a resource hauling standpoint. Those are the subjects of all 3 of the paragraphs of my essay. Then within that essay, you make 2 or 3 chunks. A chunk is a concrete detail supported by 3 to 5 sentences of commentary. So I'm going to take a quote directly from the game that says the resource harvesting on this cut array is this much better, or whatever it is.
Fellowship expands.
That's the actual
Praise
quote.
the sub.
And you put that in your paper, you cite the quote, you use it in a bibliography, and then you write 3 to 5 sentences on why you like that. That is the mystery behind papers. It's super easy to make them. Thank you so much, man. 7 up with Twitch Prime there, brother. What's up, Centurion? Wrote all my research papers using a clear thesis statement and then take it from there. 100%. Your paper writes itself once you create the thesis statement. I think a lot of people got really hung up on that in school, but oh, fuck. I'm in Dracula's lair over here. Oh, cool. That pissed me off. I do wish, again, not to automate everything, but how many times do you guys get invested in close combat and you forget to turn your shield on? Because you just don't want it on all the time. So I wish that, like, I wish drawing a weapon would turn your shield on. But maybe that automates things too much and it kind of goes against what I said earlier, but I get very frustrated with that. Scan it. Well, I got a bugged one. Nice. Not gonna be able to get all that either. Dude, this is super slow way. There we go. I got 19 aluminum from that. So that's like the immediate juxtaposition between the buggy and me. So if I were to do this in an ornithopter, I'd be getting 19 aluminum per harvest. And that's kind of poopy shitty city. What's up, Jammy? Oh, that one gave me 71 because I actually fucking did it right. Oh. No, don't look at me. I don't know of a time where I'd not want my shield on in actual combat, no. Yeah, I definitely have the copter. I've not really found a reason to make the medium. Well, I got plenty of those anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, we're gonna go back to the base and build more, brother. You're gonna love what you see. Okay, what do we got in there? I didn't see what it was. You guys get to help build the base, basically. I'm gonna be asking you guys your opinions the entire time through it. That's fucking rude. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll show you. I think the game's going to have a great lifespan. I think, so it's
disciple.
So I do also want to do a video on how to like defeat the cube, you know? Make a video like, hey, here's how you can be inspired using really basic things. Because I don't really think I'm like architecturally gifted. I think I see a lot of my inspiration for the productions of my bases have actually come down to housing from Ultima Online. A lot of the houses in Ultima Online have always been my favorite houses growing up. So I was like, all right, I'll just replicate that. Or I've seen really cool houses, or I'll watch, if you're watching HBO Prophecy or HBO Dune, HBO's Possessive Dune Prophecy, there's a lot of really cool art style in that. Like the Emperor's Palace kind of has the flanking like walls, and then they enter in through the bottom. And I'm like, dude, that actually might be a little bit cooler than what I have right now. And it almost makes me want to reconfigure how my base is set up to change the leveling of it. This community guild? I got 2 spots, so if anyone wants to join in. Let's see, who hasn't been on a long time? Remortis will get kicked out, and so will Kier's. You know what? I know Kier's taking a break. I think we kick him out, and I think we declare for Atreides. Dude, yeah, great lore so far, Elrath. Loving it so far. Nebula hasn't been on since the 23rd. Yeah, so I mean, I've got room, so if people want to join in, let me know. We're almost entirely Atreides. -2, 3, 4. 5, 6, undecided. You know what? I think it's time. Oh, dude. So Harkonnen's been having a huge swing back, which has been kind of cool. Do I do it? Dude, my newest house in V Rising is really nice too. You could buy Hark stuff without betraying if you wanted. I did it. Talking to Ram Ranch Cowboys. The third faction is coming. Oh, dude, it booted Banazal. I didn't see. Banazal, no. Banazal, dude, I didn't know that did it to you. You. Oh no, dude, just join a. My tears don't fall. I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't know that you were in Harkonnen until I read what you said, but I didn't process it. You can still buy all of it. Personal choices, Mr. Pushes, Mr. Push It On, Mr. Push It real good. I just really like Caladan and Atreides, so I allied myself with the creation of the character to fit that role. But what I would say is, when you're going through that process, just look it up. Look up the Dune wiki. It has no effect in the actual game. It just changes like the way you interact with certain things, but it's the same way. Like if you were to not choose the flavor options it gives you, it's the same it's the same result. You could also betray right now, Ban. I don't know if you have to reclimb the ranks if you betray, by the way. You could also betray right now and then just buy all the stuff. So you can buy everything that is Harkonnen or Atreides from the opposing side. Ranks carry over? Oh, baby. It just is double the cost. So I can buy the Harkonnen building set for 160k. And I've got 193. And then I'm gonna get even more when I start going to the deep desert more. Okay, I think we've got enough. What do we have right now? Yeah. More than enough. All right, well, you know what? That's whatever. Let's just grab this. Let's grab this. Because I also have to go to get more stuff for Duralinium. Duralinium, you just burn through, man. Like, it's really a pain in the ass. The only reason I want an assault ornithopter is to haul Duralinium. Also, if you're having water problems, son, use the Calitator John and an industrial deer scythe. I've got some spots that I like to go to. Neither of them are here. All right, so I'll make the assault ornithopter. Fine. There's a bunch of faction stuff you can do with it. Like, you ally with a faction for the Landsrad, and then you use the Landsrad to get bonuses. There's a spot over here. Like right here. Tons of water. Yes, it's dependent upon the heat level. Wait. You can't... Can you put storage and booster on an assault ornithopter? Because that's a game changer. I just built the Mark V Scout last night on Engso, and dude, just also a game changer. That thing is so fast. It's why I decided to just like so we'll go back to the vehicle thing and we'll talk about this in a second. See, that's my problem. The assault is so slow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, who did that? Oh, kiss her bum bum. Dude, Zendaya is so beautiful. I agree with you, Big Daddy Pwn Star. Guys, go and check out my best good bud, Pwn Star 85. If you want to play Ultima Online Outlands and get shit stolen from you and get murdered by players, but also build lasting bonds that will last the test of time, then you need to play the very first, the very best. Well, maybe not the very first. I mean, there was Meridian 59 in the realm that came first, but still, the first in my heart, Ultima Online. Come play Ultima Online Outlands. You can play with us. You can learn everything about the game from Daddy Pwn Star in his limitless YouTube channel that continues to grow like a girthed out hog. Dude, the amount of GMOs that Pwn Star has been injecting into his YouTube channel lately, it's just ridiculous, man. Dude, off-road it. Hit it, dude. Oh no, bro, just got pitted, bro. I'm not even going the right way, fuck. Are you around tonight, Pone? Are we, I've been playing an EverQuest TLP server with Pone Star. It's been a lot of fun. What we have learned is that people in EverQuest are not very good at dealing with any kind of, like, I don't know, grief. And we have been having way too much fun griefing people. Because it's like when you play uniforming... Oh, shit, yeah. When you play, like, Ultima Online is really about, like, punishing people, man. Like, it's about griefing. It's about really, like, harassing people to a certain amount. Scamming. Like, I learned to scam people from that fucking game, dude. Like, I was selling full spell books at the ripe age of, like, 11, and they were not full spell books. I'm getting people real mad at me. But just taking that mentality to EverQuest has been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of get your bearings, right? Elevated. Like it's very hard to get something to like create sense heading off of. Ask if they need a bard. I'll just log onto my bard and stay in the background. I'm like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm not pulling. It's just this is just a song bot. Also, bards in video games used to be fucking cool. Like, Dark Ages of Camelot. Bard, Minstrel, and Skald were all amazing. Bard in EverQuest, really cool. Bards aren't very fun anymore. Okay, so we come here. So, like I was saying about the Ornithopter, right? So if you have, let's just say you fully built out a Mark IV Ornithopter. Well, the two things that are really going to matter for you when it comes to increasing the speed on it are your engine defines the max speed of the Ornithopter and your wings. Your wings will just determine your glide speed. Those two things, if you upgrade them, they will increase the speed of your Ornithopter. You don't have to do, once you build the base Mark IV of everything, you really can just pick and choose from there. I don't really need armor, so I'm not going to upgrade the hull. Oh, this is utility slot, sorry. I don't think, yeah, this just goes in more armor. Like, so there's no real benefit here. The cockpit, 1 seat, 1 utility slot for 5. 1 seat, 1 utility slot for 4. So it's not too much of a difference, but it's the engine, the generator, and the wings that are really the big difference here. Of course, thruster and storage things, those do scale with each mark, but you don't really need to invest in a whole new Mark V, just a better Mark IV, just a better Mark V individual pieces. Dude, right? Elevated addiction. So here you go, guys. So if you want to know what that looks like, here is the Mark V Ornithopter wings, generator, and engine. Everything else is Mark IV. Are you sure? Oh, there is. Okay, all right, never mind. Yeah, increasing marks of storage is... like, for example, here, this is increased marks of storage, or the unique storages, they increase the max volume. That's what you would want it for. So take a look at how this bitch fucking soars. So much, like, way faster takeoff. And we're gonna reach, I think, just like almost 100. Yeah, 95 just by pressing W. We're going to glide. I think it brings us down to, it brings it to 200. Oh, just shy of it. Yeah, Mark IV is about 160 or so, so 184. And you really don't ever need to, you don't ever need to go back to flapping mode. You can just keep gliding and doing this. You know, constantly gain altitude. Go like 160, go back down. See how we're constantly kind of going up. It takes time. It's going to drop down, then go back up, then drop down, then go back up. So we were started this in low 400s. Yeah, we went from here to there in like no time. We are on the Sandtide server on Trommel. Godzilla Mountain right there. Oh yeah, Arjoy for sure. Horizon line. Yeah, it's definitely fast. Or hard to see. The wings degrade very fast, ineffable, but they're dependent upon situations. If you go into the radiation zones, they degrade way faster. If you don't, then they're pretty good. Everything else, component-wise, doesn't really degrade. Like the generators and the shield and the engine, I know they do, but they're such a slow rate. To be fair, everything in that ornithopter was the wings I built. I think the generator and the processor, the generator and the engine were salvaged. I found them on the ground somewhere, you know, in a chest. And really, as long as it's not the wings, like for example, my Assault ornithopter. Okay, here's storage. Oh, I've got other pieces somewhere. There we go. So I've got an engine, a thruster, and a storage. There's no reason for me to make those. Those things will probably never really truly degrade enough for me to be worried about it. I'll need to make Assault ornithopter wings though, for sure. Eat all my water, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's go over here. Let's deposit this water. So this is why you carry these, right? Like, we're at pretty much 0 water, right? Sticking this in there. Press this fucking button infinitely until my fucking finger falls off. So then we're back up to 12. So Addy, we've got that one down here too. We put exchange on the basin for sure. That's the quality of life I definitely want. So I now have 12 milliliters that I dump back in, and I can just do that kind of, all right, I'm working in my base, I'm doing whatever. I press T. Oh shit, we missed it obviously, but we're about to come up to a good dew point. Or I go fly over here where the dew, I don't really know of a good spot over here. I know of one like right fucking here. It's like literally right there. Or maybe it's, actually I think it might be right here. There's tons of dew there and it's not as hot, so I can leverage that for a longer time. Maybe not Subfief console. I do want these to feel like they're full of life. And I think you do that by putting people's there. You put the Chome Exchange there. Or maybe only 1 or 2 of these. Like Crossroads and Anvil. Only those 2 have access to it. Maybe that's how you do it, you know? This place? The electric worm. Okay. So that's doing its thing out there. Let's switch over to still suit. I have a brand new one. I got from a fucking quest. Nope. Bing, bang, bong, boom. No, completely skip your first base. Only make a box and make exactly what you need to get to the next area. I made that mistake, and then I had to spend a bunch of time fucking running to the next area. Oh, that's kind of cool. I really like this one. This is a really cool one. I do want the Saturnine one. Oh, that's pretty nifty.
Another loyal devotee.
What's up, Toy Man? Okay, so let's take a look at the base. You can see here it is right now. I hope to do something with the temp base here today with you guys. I would either like to make that a basement or somehow start to move things around. I was talking about Dune, right? The prophecy. And Dune prophecy, the entrance to the Imperial Palace is almost just like this, but this area here is the door. So it's like a big, huge, like walls, then it opens into a doorway, which is kind of cool. So this is what our working spot is. Of course, we have our garage over there, and let's jump up here. I kind of want to think of how to do this space maybe a little bit better. I think I'm going to make some sort of like hutch out here. Matt Hudson, you really only do it once. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that big ass opening down there. I'm gonna fix that right fucking now. Actually, I think this is... No, I want that open so I can access it for a sec. I could make this a big generator room. Like just stash generators in here. Oh shit, you know what I should do right now? Repair my suspensor belt. Actually make a new one. Probably make a new one. Was kind of fucked up. Well, I don't want to make a new one and then beat it up doing what I'm going to do, so I'll repair it right now. This is about dead anyway. Yeah, see, like, this room is huge. This isn't neat. This is going to be 2 stories, I think. I'll probably put a stair, a floor there. And maybe this enters into our hangar. I'm trying to decide. I also want to try to see how I can make one of those. I think one of those would be kind of fun. And put it like... I'll show you where I want to put it. But put it in a location. I'll show you what I did up here. I haven't done much yet. Okay. So here's our grand entryway, right? Let's just come out here. Come up the steps. We go through here. I need to get more fucking agave seeds. All deck. Be cool to have an Atreides banner here. And an Atreides banner here. Not enough support. What more support do you need? That's kind of cool. Put that right there. Oh, it's up there somewhere. But come into here. This is open. So we've got this like this. I could actually remove this portion and put that wall. That we had one of these doors there right before. There's no stability here, so I can't do anything right there. But remember how this used to sink down? I got rid of that sink and I made it so that it's like this. It feels a little bit better now, I think. I don't know if I think I'm gonna delete that too. But we also have to think of like how I'm gonna bifurcate this over here. Because having these match is kind of cool, but it's also blocky and annoying, and I feel like it kind of breaks the feng shui of this area. And I thought about doing this. Let's just put wall here. And leaving these like open. Although it kind of doesn't make much sense to have like that wall like that, maybe. So if you see stuff, guys, by all means, call it out, say things. I'm fine with whatever. If you want to say like, oh, you know, it'd be really cool if you did this there, whatever, do it. But I mean, I want this to kind of, what I'm thinking might be good here is to have a secret door would be really cool. This come back into like another room, and I can either make the hangar below this. I'm just kind of at like a bit of a loss. So I'm trying to figure out how where this all goes from here, you know? Okay, so this is now kind of a little bit more complete up here. And I've got a lot of room back this way I can go. What I might do here is use this like a staircase and have this come down. Oh, I was so scared that I was going to just break apart everything right there. Steps. Okay. I wish rotating. Never mind, it does. I think it's 2 that I want. One and 2. I have these here so that I can actually build out. That's the only reason they're like that. So we got one more. I definitely want displays, Gaming Shadow. I definitely want displays. So here's what I'm kind of thinking here. No stability, huh? So I need to think of a way to extend this out. And what I'm thinking is, this could be kind of a sick idea. Okay. I've got an idea. Roll with me on this. See if you can follow. See if you guys can follow my brain space on this. So, I have these flights come down, and I either level out right here and come back this way. So, assume there's like a floor that would extend the level of the bottom of these steps. You guys with me so far on that statement? You know, I could probably create stability on this. Walls. Does that make sense? So there's a floor like this. These steps come down to a floor. That floor goes across, comes out to, let's just say, here. And then it lofts out. So it would just come out to a balcony. And then below, but it overlooks this area, which is a hangar. So the point of it is, if you were to look at it from the side, that would open like a mouth like this, and you'd fly underneath into the hangar. Does that sound fucking sick? This guy did a really cool thing where he did like a nested hangar. I'll show you what I mean. Yes, it does. And this is a really cool concept, I think. It'd even be cool if I copied it, because then it looks like it's all part of the same thing. But I don't like how boxy it is, so I would have to change that part. Okay, so let me think of how I have to do this, because I don't know how to build stability across the way. That's the problem, is like when you're, because we're building so far away from the cliff, I have to worry so much more about stability. That's the biggest thing. So I think that this is the bottom of the hangar. So if I'm thinking about it, right? Maybe that's too, well, it wouldn't be this far. Like the loft would end over there. So you'd have this whole open area. Maybe the hangar drops down again. Do I give myself, basically, do I have the hangar be 1, 2 stories or a 3rd story? What do you guys think? I guess it doesn't really matter, because the loft is going to end over there. But I'm trying to build out stability here so we can kind of get things going. So let me see here. How's this done? It's like that. How far out do I want this to come? 2 probably is enough. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh! That was almost one of the scariest things I've experienced in this game. Oh shit, fuck. It's a poop. Maybe not a sandcrawler ink, so it's hard to say, really. Let's see how far I can go with just this, and then maybe I'll just fucking fix it in post. They take up a shit ton of hangar space. You are absolutely correct. And what I'm thinking here is the opening to it can be like a... What's up, Pilk? Someone said, I think they said it's got to be like a 10 by 10 or something. My buggy's in the depot over there on the right, Jay. I really want to break down that thing today too. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. I don't know. It's a good question, though. I'm gonna just kind of get a base here, and then I'm gonna start trimming it up, so it's not just a fucking rectangle that extends out. What's up, Rodrigo? I saw it, dude. So then what I'm thinking is, the entranceway to this is like, well, let me mock it up. Need to have something to build off of. Yes, nope. Come on. Oh, does this only go up? Really? I think the problem is I'm just too... It'd be fine if it was further down. Like that. This isn't the direction I want, but let me just see something. Where's my ramp? Right. Further down, further down. It's too high up. Also, I need this first. See what I mean? Like, kind of like a cool entryway in. Let me do this. Let me try and replicate something here. Sandtide, Siege Rommel. I think I need to see it from, I have to like, you guys see what I'm trying to do? Do you see how I'm trying to do it? I want this to come down and connect to it, but I know it won't. It won't angle down because these things only angle like flat. But if I can have this come down, I'll have it angle out with it. Yeah, these steps, for sure they do. The wide steps I'm going to use to kind of enter the loft. I think this is it. I'm going to just find out. Yeah, I don't want this to be that high up. But I'll show you what I mean at least. My butthole went in my mouth right there for a second. Oh, am I at the edge of my claim? I am. Alright, so this is as far out as I can go. I didn't know that. Well, it's actually not true. I can do this. That thing is just fucking super far. Really, it is at the edge. Fuck. Well, I didn't know that. Never go. Ass to mouth, you don't want to go. Ass to mouth. I can't. This is all extended out to the max of its ability. So that is the edge of my claim. Never thought I'd see the day. If you look up here, Addy, I've got all extenders. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Bumblebee tuna. Supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The hangar. The amount of stability this is gonna give is gonna be a bueno situation. Is that it? Is that done? Can't tell. Yeah, it is cool. Having spare room for viewers? Yeah, guys, who wants to live in my spare room? Sounds sexual and exciting, doesn't it? Okay, so let's do... We're gonna fix up some of this. Do that wall there. Why did I do that? I had those set up properly. The other ones I did not. Where are the hot showers at? Where are these hot boys? Nope. Cowboys. Where are these hot cowboys taking showers? I was wondering, what's that cooking smell? I forgot I have rice cooking. I was like freaking out. What the fuck is that smell? Am I dying? I made this concept, and I don't think it's gonna work. So let's delete that. Nope. We've got the horses in the back. Oh, my arm. Really? That's it? It's kind of that's not very fucking shui. Ugh. Actually, I don't want to use those walls anyway. I just realized something. Okay, so I want this, and that's going to come back towards that. Oh! We almost had a real bad time. How many of you guys had the butthole clench? The sweaty clench of the butthole. Now I need to see what it's like to fly into this. Because if it's too shitty, then the ramp starts here, you know? Like... Oh... Silk, are you on right now? So I want to try fucking flying an assault chopper through here. Yeah, Bob, Bob, I can't quite land. That feels good, feels good, feels good, feels good. Yeah, I think it needs to come this. We need to bring this down more. Here, let's do this. That'll save me time. Goodbye. The question though is like, do you guys think I'm like shortchanging the base by making this here? I figure we can build down and then start building across the face without having to worry about making this massive superstructure. Why aren't you in the fucking Discord, dude? Huh? You fucking... You shit pissed when you stand up, huh? No, the Discord's pretty... Honestly, the Discord's very tame compared to the type of person I am. Bed, yeah, they sent it to me, but I haven't played with it yet. I don't know, man. Dark Tide just doesn't really call to me anymore. I'm extremely offended by literally everything you do. Thank you, dude. There's praise and then there's high praise. And that's pretty high praise, I gotta say. Gotta say, my bro. Thank you, Wolf Mandalore. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to destroy the floor above me, and I don't want it to fuck up the stability, and I lose a bunch of the other progress I've made. So this is to just kind of... I'm going to drop it a level, I might as well do it like this instead. Oh, my leg. Oh, I got the cramp. I got the cramp. Yeah. I got something like that, brother. Oh, I hear it. You guys hear it? Bopting the way over to us. So now... Damn it, I did demolish. I like how the stability in this game is not too finicky, that if you could fucking demolish your whole entire base by pulling out this one, like, cornerstone. Yeah, not a Jenga block of doom. Now, is this too... 1, 2, 3, 4? So is this too small? Oh, God. I can make it open wider. I mean, I'm gonna push it out more, but I mean the opening. So I'm gonna... This is still gonna come... like this. Yeah, it's still gonna have a little bit more room. No, the wings don't have collision, which is nice. And I've got plenty of room, so I can really make this wider. If we want to be able to move this salt for 3 scout. 4 tiers, as in like saying drop it down 1 more tier, Kier. I mean, Pilks. It's an easy fix, right? Just drop it down. And hold on, this is... What if that just fucked me up? I kind of like the rock face there too. I think it looks cool. Let me take a look. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, it's a little tight. It's a little tight, Bob. I can't quite maneuver. Yeah. Kind of don't like the silhouette of that, though. I think it's got to come over one more, too. I think it needs to come out. Like, I don't like the symmetry of it. Kind of pisses me off, too. So I think it needs to come out to here. You guys agree with me there? That alone is going to help it. It's going to have a much wider opening. There you go. Refueled it for your hard work. So we bring it out more. I wanted this to kind of have a little bit better of a feel. It looks really... Well, I can't make the whole thing the hangar. What do you mean by the whole thing? Well, I kind of wanted the entrance to be like, it come into like this and then open out like that. So it'd be like this. Like that would be it. Like the edges, that's why it curves like that. And then it would open up like this. Yeah, the jump ramp for sure needs to happen. See, like, and I can't... Shit, I think I just drop it. I think I drop it down and make it like a bell. Like have it come out this way. And have it go out I don't have a lot of room to go out this way. But we definitely can. Does that maybe sound like a better idea? Thanks, Phil. I'm gonna stretch it. I'm gonna do this though. I do, it looks fucking sick. There. I'm afraid to do this. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Now, what am I doing? This whole wall's going. Well, I don't want to do it just yet. I'm going to do it right now, but I want to... Okay, so... So how do we think we do this, bros? Do we bring the wall... This wall has to go out, for sure. That's like step number one. So let's do that. God, this fucking spider monkey. That's like, you know, first step right there. Because I can only go out to here. So it's not like I can really extend. Because I was like, I'm thinking, does the hangar have a bigger opening is the question. I can go really, really far down too. Problem is your temp base is half a tier off. Yeah, the whole temp base is fucking this thing up, Pilks. And I might just break it all down right now and make something inside to house everything because it's pissing me off. It's like, it's fucking up my feng shui. Dude, imagine Conor McGregor as like an interior decorator. I fucking think this place is fine. I'll punch you in the fucking teeth. I'm gonna flip this house whether you fucking like it or not. Oh man, that's a good bit sometime, somewhere. Like if he was on SNL. And maybe these curved walls, I'm fucking myself with these curved walls. I'm just trying to create something that just doesn't look like a big ol' fucking Borg cube. I like the curved walls too. I just don't know if it's hindering me here. Yo, Kim T, what's up? Jesus. Jesus, he's coming right in. I'm not talking shit about them. I love them. I'm just saying, like, I think they're gonna fuck with, like, the setting, like, basically how I'm gonna set this place up. I just want to make sure this is connected before I do this, so I don't break everything down and fuck myself over. Say thanks very much for all the very helpful and technical math-based analysis of the inner works of this game. Absolutely, man. Happy to help out, my dude. It is my greatest pleasure. Yeah, fuck it. Bring it over. Let's regret that decision. The balance patch comes already. Tomorrow is fast. Oh, nice. Damn, stability. Well, we're gonna fix that, but I could probably fix it a little bit right now. Oh, it's bigger. Oh, oh. It should fucking... Dude, look at the size of this fucking Mamba Jamba. I mean, it fits ish. Oh no. Oh god. Here, oh no. I mean, the pills. Oh no. Oh no.
Take the roof out.
I think it's parked. I think it's parked just fine. I can delete this ceiling and get out easier. There you go. Does that help? Oh my god, that's so funny. That is the carrier. I don't know how to push. Here. I'll get this guy out of your way. That's the goal, is like just to get it up and just dive out.
I'm in the passenger seat.
Oh, dude. Oh. Yeah, things like the thing is the whole size of the fucking thing. Did you say you want me to follow you? Is that what you said? Here, I'll come with you to do it. kind of want to make something like this. That's the point of what I'm trying to do. There you
Oh,
go.
I said the spice field just below your base is going to blow.
Yo, what up, Kier? What'd you say? I can't hear you. Kier! 18 months of sub.
A new subscriber arrives.
To blow.
It fills you with determination.
Shoot me a ride back if you can, man. You were speaking during that thing going on, so I couldn't hear it. Oh, dude, you're gonna take me on a fucking Wonderland trip in this thing. Yeah, just shoot me back on over to my base and I'll finish that bad bitch up. So we gotta... Why is below your base is gonna blow? I mean, looks like you gotta go spice hunting. Is that little spout, that guy's over there telling me that it's about to blow up? She's gonna pop, dude. That's what those purple explosions are, by the way, guys. So... all this plastone everywhere. Alright, let me go pee real quick. Let me go pee. Do we bring this down one more, do we think? I mean, we've got the room. I can go really far down, clearly. I can bring it one more down. Another question though is like, do I can widen it more. We can widen this thing a pretty good amount, you know? Like, I think we could widen it. Let me see how much further we can widen it over here. We could widen this thing pretty much. Here, let's do this. Oh, fuck, it blew. So we can widen this thing. 1, 2, 3. I could widen this to a max of 3, but truly, just realized something. Oof, this is gonna fuck shit up. Let me go pee real quick, hold on. Yeah, I declared for Atreides and it booted you out, Kier. I'm sorry, man. Oh, the poop socking. You guys want to sock the poop? Sock on that poop. So here's the problem. You see, the base is askew based off of this. So truly, we can't, this is as far out as we can go. Because then it fucks with the silhouette of the base further. Which, I mean, we could probably get away with still. I have plans for that, so we'll see what that's like. That's a huge bitch. So do we bring, how far out do we bring the base if we do bring it out more for this, for the hangar, do you guys think? I think for sure it probably needs to be widened. We can maybe widen it one step on both sides. Do we need to do 2 steps on both sides and just have it match the silhouette? What do you guys think? So this is with a scout and an assault, and it'll fit with this. So there's that to consider too. Thoughts, opinions, muse me, my bros. But yeah, that was kind of the idea, and I've kind of gotten away from that now, and I don't like that I have. So what I could do is, because I wanted this to be like a place where people could land multiple ornithopters. And I could have just one parent hangar that comes down into here. And then what I could do is extend out across that wall, because I can go really far that way. I can't bad karma, because then it breaks all of the extenders I put into this. See? Look, it's got 1, 2, 3. It's got 5. There's the 5th one over there. I can turn like I can make a big ornithopter like pod over there too, though. But honestly, that alignment issue is only present with the temporary base. The temporary base has been built off of a different construction. So that I don't really actually need to worry about too much. Thank you for your help, Pilks. Adjust. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why though? You know what? This is a cool idea. Ah, fuck. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fall to your fucking doom. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hear you, dude. I don't need to do a half wall there, do I? No, it's just kind of jankety. Well, we're stuck here for a second. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's kind of cool, though. Unintentionally worked out cooler than I thought it would. Okay, so that comes around here. Let me see something. OJ, thank you so much for summoning up to tier 1, my man.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Another loyal devotee.
All right, man. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Always good to see you. No, I think that would fuck it up. I was thinking of getting rid of this little center area. Hang here. Getting rid of that area right there and just making it incline. Actually, I can still just do that. The Atreides set. the flat bothered me right there. I mean, conversely, I could also just make this a bunch of these. That's another thought. Walking back. For sure, man. So here's another question. Right at the end of last stream, we extended this wing out. Is it too much? I do like that one over there. Didn't do that over there, I don't think. I don't think we can. No, we can't. There definitely cannot. Special. Yeah. Much as I like it, I can't replicate it, so it'll be it'll bother me. Is there a way to... What wall would do that? A wall across? Oh! Here's a special... These are curved. How do I cap that? Oh! Doesn't feel right. I mean, it doesn't need to even be there. I can just delete it. It's not a big deal. I just kind of liked how much bigger and grander it looked. He's bigger. I mean, no one's going to see it, right? Yeah, you can barely tell.
An earnest disciple.
Damn it. Can't do it. So I can't replicate it over here. All right. Once upon a time, there's a hodgepodge of parts. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, man. If I could redo it, I would shift this whole base, like, in line right here. Okay, so let's come back into here. I just don't know if I want these like this. I feel like I want to open this up. Maybe at least keep one of these open. What do we think? Do we want to duplicate that on the other side? What do you guys think? It seems a lot to have two of those. So I'm open to suggestions here. This is the gorgeous guild base. We are currently making it. The large spice refinery, I think I'm going to put in the garage, Kier. God damn, dude. Pilks. Disable. Thank you. Thank you, Pone. Pone, Tuwong is here too. Pone, when are you doing, Oh, and Mad's here too. When are you doing time again? Can Tuwong and I come? Yeah, I kind of think it would make it visually more appealing. Tomorrow, what time do you guys usually go? Do you do that on stream? Because, I don't know if I want to take down the quality of your stream. Well, you need a bard, I'll go with, but I'm just not, it'll be my first time. That won't bother me. Come save me from with an Orny. Where are you? Smog! Guys, Smog is in need of our help. Gondor calls for aid. Creepy puppy. Very top of Kadir. Oh, that happened to me. That happened to me on stream, Smog. Dude, it could be a trap. I get there and Smog's just trying to kiss me. And I can't help myself but interlock my fingers with his. Oh, a romantic kiss. A true kiss. A king's kiss. What happened? What's wrong with you guys? We're gonna go back to the hangar. I just was like, you know, let me get like a little victory here. Dude, do you want to talk about toe seconds? Kind of liked having this as its freestanding structure, though. Like having this open like that kind of is nice, but those aren't fingers. I'm down. We got 92 people watching here. Not a ton today. So I hope you guys are having fun building the base out with me. Base is located across from Crossroads. Oh, we said not to do this. Let's do this, actually. Better idea. You dumped that heat, dude. We did a little bit of deep desert the other day, but I have not in total done a lot of deep desert now. I don't like that. Is it closest to the holy site? Yes, it's not closest, but it's pretty damn close. You can kind of, but you also can't, Mad. It's a little bit of a Bozaki. Thank you so much for 7 up, my dude.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So that kind of opens that up. I like that a little bit. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot more. We'll make these. Nope, wrong one there. Yeah, that's kind of nice, right? There is lighting. I'll show you real quick. I actually don't have a lot of the stuff to do a lot of the cool lighting. Like you need like fucking agave seeds, dude. Oh, dude, what's this? A Atreides ceiling light? Dude, that thing. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, I don't have the fucking agave seeds, bro. Oh man, and a chandelier. I can make shandies. Dude, I need to go get a shit ton of those. But like, okay, I can have like this guy right there if I want. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of light, but using these is a nice way to get light in a location. Hey, Vil, no! Why? No, there's sufficient stability. We all know there's sufficient stability. I have created the most stable structures known to man. No one has ever made structures like this that are as stable as this. There we go. No, there's
Our modest
Zaki 2
fellowship
Sips gave out 2
expands.
subs as well. Thank you.
Praise the sub.
Why? Okay, so we're gonna have to trick this, I bet.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Weird. Conversely, I can make it so it comes a little more open. But isn't the walls right there? Oh, they're not. Let me see here. Okay, so what I've just done, I can now...
An earnest disciple.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is going to be really frustrating, I think. Well. This is going to take some time. I think we can just break this down. So for one, we'll demolish this. mean, truly, actually, I can even break these walls out, right? Like, one of the most important things I want to make sure I do properly is the water, first and foremost, because everything else is not a big deal. But if I accidentally fuck something up, I will have a real bad day. We're just going to move the feet right now, Pilk. Where's that there? That'll be there for now. Water contains anywhere in the feet, and they're all yeah, they're all connected to the same circuit. Scruffy, Lionheart, guys, thank you so much. Oh no, Lionheart just gifted Scruffy. Scruffy, thank you so much, Lionheart, for that tier 1 gifted sub, and another one. Thank you guys.
Fellowship expands.
Yeah,
Praise the sub.
You get like a large water cistern. Yeah, so these don't need to be connected to anything, Matt. You can just kind of drop them wherever you want. And go to the blood bank, Senator. That bitch is gonna just stay open. That's pissing me off right now. We need wall snapping, man, because I don't know where the fuck this thing is in relation to the wall. There we go. At this point, though, I wonder if I just get rid of one of my blood stations, because now I just have so much more reliable way to get water via just outright harvesting it myself, or which quest? Water or rice is done. Yeah, I've been doing it every time I come out of this screen. Okay, that's another thing for quality of life, right? Wall snapping. I do need Platstone, actually. I will need it. Yeah, I've been doing it every so often here. One more should do it. I don't know how much more Platstone I'll need, actually. Yeah, I've got 2,000, so... God, dude, you all have a bunch of Platstone. Like, Hilk's probably a legion of it yesterday. I like them, Dank. They're fun. I mean, I use a combination of all of them, to be honest. Are you still here, Pone? I need you to... No, you're fine. Keep it, Pelks. Okay, I need you to bend the ear of the Emperor. You know who I speak of. Talking dirty to... Oh, got another one. Tell Owen he needs to bring... No! The, all the stone stuff from live into the game. Stone furniture is what I meant, sorry. There's nothing blocking it. No, don't block me, 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 don't block me. Yeah. What's my... The real tedious thing is going to be moving all of my fucking... all this shit. Immaculate furniture. Truly it is. Let me put this in chests. So I can just do this. I think the easiest way to do this is... Is that a thing? That's already in the game right now? How the hell do I get immaculate stone and wood? Dude, I had no idea. The more we find out, you know? Right angle. Halfway. Yeah, that's a good point, right? Bad karma. More stuff like that. I don't even know what you would call that properly, you know? Well, yeah, you guys schedule caravans at like the dumbest times. Hey guys, who wants to do fucking 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard? No, thank you, bro. Oh shit. Well, that's pretty sick. I've never even seen anyone have that though. That's the problem. I mean, it doesn't sell for that much. It's only $250. That's cool. I didn't know that. Stackable chest. Stackable chests on here, yet for sure. How do you get the Canadian Palace pieces? These are the, this is Atreides. Okay, now for most of this, I'm just going to break it down. Do I have enough in my inventory to hold it? That's the real question. What is taking up? What is 92 volts? What's going on here? No, that makes sense. Okay, so this thing is done. Yeah. So I think that's the best way, right? Yeah, but the stacking on it is really kind of janky, I think. Was that a ship that just went down? Oh no, it's Spice. Dude, I heard that shit. Okay. So, oh my god, I'm so excited to finally get rid of this. Okay, so that's all good. Now let's just demolish. Shit. Knew this would happen. Well, it won't matter as long as it's in the base. Let me go rebuild all that real quick. It's just way easier than manually going and fucking bringing that across. The water, you can't, right? Water has to be dragged. Or you have to build larger containers somewhere else. You have to basically... So let's say I've got 5 medium cisterns. I have to build a 6th and domino them across, if that makes sense. Because it exists in the circuit. I'll fix them. Do I need 2 of these? I don't ever use the second one anymore. Nellen, thank you so much for raiding, my dude. I hate that. I like that back in this little area. There we go. Okay, so that's all there. At least that blood purifier is taken care of. I'm going to use this as just like a temporary crafting location for stuff, I think. Inventory management from the perspective of keeping true to Dune and not having any logic-based machines. You know, I have to talk to my console Yeti. Smog, he knows all things Dune related. I am but a pleb who really likes movies. Just want refineries on this level. And I'll put these 2 in here too. Oh! Who would do this? Who would betray me? Oh god, oh man. I almost threw up, almost threw up. Oh, fucking I've got these on me, so, oh. Because yeah, duh, I don't know why. And then we'll put them here. Fabricators. We'll do the garments. Oh, fuck, that scared the shit out of me, man. There we go. Any fabricators I'm missing? I don't think so. I mean, there's no reason to use the fabricator anymore. Utilities are up. This is all up. Improved is done. Medium is done. This is done. The Fremen bed will move across too. I wanted just to do these other things first. And storage will move across first. Okay, now cool. Now that's gonna be a tedious part. I wanted to make a storage room that's kind of closer to the bay we come into, but you do want one? Okay, well, what can it make that nothing else can make? I don't know of anything that can. Here, where did you put it, dude? Don't put a rush on me. What do you mean, 10,000? How the fuck am I supposed to pick all that up? Did you just drop it on the ground? Dude, you hobbit. You're gonna make this take forever. You should have told me. I didn't realize. More inventory there. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. How did you get this in a buggy? Are you gonna have your base get fully rot out? Yeah, you have to pay your taxes or else the starter card will destroy your base. Well, quote unquote starts. It's just the shield shut off and then eventually the base will degrade. That's what happens. Will do. Thank you, man. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna make a cool spot for these, I think. But they require so many materials. Let me make another plasteel thing here. I've got enough aluminum to make another one of these, thank God. I'd like to. So you guys. So how does the stacking of this work? Let's show this off for folk. So half wall. And another half wall. And then a roof. Oh, only the flat mediums can store. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I was just trying to see if I could move that thing like actually up and down. I like the wind traps. People shit on the blaze, but I like them. I think I like them because they're like thematically a really cool choice, you know? Let me put this over here. Touch me, daddy. It's Midge. Yeah, okay, so all three of these are going to go in that room. Shit tons of duralinium. How many can I fit in that situation? Is that like a 4? It's like a 4 banger? I think we also need specialized storage. Like, I'd love to have a storage strictly for garments and strictly for weapons. That is themed and looks like it too, you know? I'm just going to put new wall angles Dan Coyote to kind of cover everything you were talking about earlier. So do you guys store this? Can this fit two? Or do I have to fit them sideways? Do they have to be like this? Well, they'll stack if I do that. You cannot. But I have that down, Blaze. Guys, there's 102 of you bros checking in here today. So having some fun with us. Yeah, on each other you cannot. No. Sucks. What you would call a penis. How dare you, dude? Yeah, Kira, I think I'm gonna have to do it that way. But it's just basically, this is all like the crap. Yeah, okay. For sure you can't. Thank you. Cool. That's kind of nifty. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please do make the switch to Twitch. It does help me out. So we got 3 little cigar box. I could probably fit 4 in here, but I think for like aesthetics, I'll just do it like that, so it's a little bit more spaced out. And that way I don't have to worry about like them overstacking. Work says no bueno. Funny guy. I like about you, Bad Karma. So has anyone found a way to like quickly get agave seeds? I mean, I know how to go harvest them, but they're a pain in my dick. Tassels? Booby tassels? You want booby tassels on me, baby? Yeah, I did iodine pills too.
A steadfast supporter.
Thank you so much for following. A little jammed up. I don't know how I like that. Kind of like that though. Gaming Shadow says thank you for the gifted sub. Honestly, man, I would say just keep it on co-owner with me and let it degrade, and I'll go pull from it if I need to. I'll split it with Chris.
Supporter.
I'll split it with Smog. Smog, are you watching? Actually, you know who will like it with Smog? This is Smog's name in game. This. Right here. Smog 61287. Yeah, just make him co-owner. And if you want to, you can... I'll talk to Chris. I think it's all from the PTS. Do we even know, Rave? I know they have dude, I looked at this before and I just didn't read it. I was like in bed. I was like, oh, I'll read this later. All right, combat. Tweak the buggy turret camera to improve visibility. Visual improvements. Change the sentinel's ability action from detonate to deploy. Add a range information to weirding steps, info card, duration, new VFX created to indicate the way sword pairing staggers multiple targets. Okay. Dispenser dash will now cost 20% of max power instead of the flat cost of 75. This will allow the perk to be more usable across all tiers. Reduce poise damage distance of thrive on danger. It is no longer possible to jump while under the effect of crippling strike. Update the description of center of mass. And there's okay. Performing the melee attack with gravity whip. Okay. Ground vehicles now have a fail-safe system against being stuck in flipped state. Improved ground vehicles' behavior when flipped or kicked by a sandworm. Exiting ornithopters midair will now make them drop straight down instead of gliding away endlessly. This should prevent them from getting lost in case, okay. Updated anti-gravity field, world building exploration. Sandworms now linger for a bit longer or bit around spice fields that have been recently harvested from. Add a keybind for take quickly to settings. Updated colors for pinned recipes display. Updated icons for Mala vest. The colors used for online status. Icons for slaver suit. Compass shows a consistent navigation from crafting. Ensure mode map creator name is hidden. Ensure mode second. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Correct animated. Added update. Another batch of animations, various cinematics. Okay. Use surface hits for LMGs to improve visuals. These are the patch notes that are supposedly coming out soon. Tech and stability. Well, expanded building UI with an active tutorial pop out. Fix. No, I mean, it seems like a bunch of... Doesn't seem like anything crazy here. CET? Central, right? So, 8 a.m. I don't really know... Do you know specifically, Rave, though? Like, what is there anything specific on this that I've looked through it quickly? Highlights. Sandworms now linger for a bit around spice fields that have been recently harvested from. Reduce the frequency of Harkonnen attacks on certain Atreides bases. Main menu play now button has been set to filter out private servers. When streamer mode is active, who cares about that? In exchange, items can now be listed from and enclaimed to the vehicle inventory of your ornithopter. The PvE area near the shield wall has been expanded to cover rows A, B, C, D, and E, half of E within the deep desert. Like, I mean, all that seems kind of like what's currently active, right? Or like stuff that's coming, or not anything that's drastic. Not anything that's drastic. Jesus Christ, man! Our first time speaking. Yeah, there's that, but I mean, those just don't seem huge to me. I guess. You know what I want to do? It's this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't like that. Is this sheltered? Just gonna drop these in here. Doesn't really matter at this point. Shit. Okay, so that's all the I don't even know what opal fire crystals are for. To mix this up, this has got stuff that it shouldn't have. Yeah, lots of storage I gotta reconfigure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I want this to kind of be vehicle oriented. Use your buggy for easy transportation of things that you kind of want in certain locations. Now, I'm gonna go put this over by the vehicle bay, because I think that makes more sense out there. This will go upstairs. And water sealed, so don't have to worry. Probably break this one down. So that's all going to be garment related. Sure, Clem. Hold on. The rest of these I can probably break down. I wish these would stack, but I understand why they don't. Because there's different durabilities on them. Different voltages, as you could say. It'd be nice if full one stacked and it broke out from the stack after. Cool. Oh. Okay, whatever. That's the one. That's a good point, Kier. Look at this. Look at this little like storage base I've created for it. It's pretty cool. What I'm going to do, I think I can fit two this way on top, though. We're going to see how this works. Should work. Should just barely work. Can I get it going right? Find out in a little bit. Yeah, it's 1:30. We've been blowing through this project here, guys, so thank you for joining in with me. I can't wait to destroy the tent base in like 2 seconds here. I know I said I'm going to go put this in that garage, but I'll put I think I might put something else over there. I think that garage is a little too far away because it's like, how often do you use your buggy really? So it fits the buggy being out there, but anything that's like, oh, I want to do this stuff. This might go into like the hangar area. This will like comfortably fit there. Look at that. So basically what I'll do is then, so I can just access these chests by looking up. What do you besides stream? My full-time job is a YouTuber and streamer. Also contract work from the video game industry. Now these, there's no reason to... Let me just double check. Empty. Oh. Fucked me up. You fucked me up. This has got all my garments in it. That's why I did this. So I can have like the weapons and garments together. Oh, those are like actually like on the edge. Perfect. A little storage cluster here so I can just access everything. Quick deposit if I need to. I like that. That'll do, pig. Yeah, all the unique steel suits have good armor. Excessive? Yeah, I think so, but it kind of creates a cool feng shui, right? Damn. Well, lights will happen, but you're limited in the amount of lights you can make. And what I'll do is, here, let's just throw some lights in. Motherfucker. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Huh? Honestly, people just make a ton of the Real Madrid is winning. Take that. People just make a ton of the base generators, to be honest with you. Oh shit. Well, this one's actually got it. This one is a specific one. I want a specific spot. Fuck. Fuck, there's these two too? Well. Oh. Oh, fuck. But don't they eat up how much you can place in a base? Yeah, Clams, but you just get so much room that you can hide them behind walls. That's a Pilks 101 right there for you. Okay, so this is the one we'll put into the bay. Put it right there for now. No, there's no limit on those. Dune is definitely like Minecraft. Being on my base and play Find the Jenny. So that's what I'm actually going to try to do right now, is hide a lot of my generators. Because you just need to access your subfief console to set up and destroy the generators. Did I say destroy? I didn't mean to say that, Climbs. I meant you can use the subfief console to just recharge your generators. Shit. So you never have to actually go to them once you've built them, is my point. I'm gonna piss off. I'm gonna be pissed off if I don't take this right now. There we go. I don't think they do. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me take a look. But here's how we can test this. Production 23 out of 50 out of 80. Yeah, so it does. It does go against that number. You have corrected me, for I was wrong, and I apologize. I'm so excited to not have to fucking come down to this room ever again. Okay, it's gonna be demolished. Now, the worst part of it all. Oh, thank you, dude. I don't know how much it is to make an advanced framing bed. I'll do it right now if that's... Shit. It's 240. Fuck. It's not even done yet, too. Isn't that the best part, Wong? 240. Oh, I need so many silicone blocks, too. I should have enough to make those blocks. I need 170 silicone blocks. Okay, so let's go. Oh my god, this is going to take me 42 minutes to make that. Oh, silicone blocks being produced. I think I have, let me see. I'm out of crystals, so I'll make 30 more, but I'm out of crystals. Over here. I like wind a lot. The problem with wind is the maintenance on it. It is tedious by comparison. Yes, elements everywhere. That's the medium refinery. You can't do it unless smaller one. So I do want to do. Oh, I don't have. It made it look like I had the parts for the silicone. Oh, I can't make it. I can't make the medium refinery. I'd love to do it, but I can't. Yeah, it's a plastinium. It's still plastinium. I just looked at it. You're tempting me right now, Kier. I'll go scoop that shit. Because I don't like to jump to the head of the line, like having people help me. But at this point, like my bottlenecks are resources. I don't mind that at this point. Okay, so that's all pumping and rumping, shaking and a bacon. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. Come down here. So you see this hidey hole? This gonna be, I don't know how to make it accessible. I don't know if I just make it just fucking, this is what it is, and it's just filled with generators, or how I do this, but this is basically where my generators are gonna be. Make it the only reason it's gonna be accessible is so I can put more stuff, put more generators into it. I guess that actually would probably be an easier way to do this, right? Wouldn't it be? Just to break these down. But it's kind of annoying. There we go. This is what I want. Okay. Stack. No! Yeah, the fuel part is annoying. I can also do this. I might mess it up, but we'll see. Oh yeah, because this is all has that right there. Put it in a half wall. Yeah, that might be it. Mm-mm-mm. So what? What's his name used to say? Who's that guy in our guild that is like super knowledgeable? He would like, he's like, just build enough of these and then sub it out with wind energy. 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So I want to keep John Awakening. I want to keep 2 out for like aesthetics. Kind of cool. Just have it like exhaust when you come in. I think it's kind of a cool, right? Is that just me? Is it just me that thinks that cool? Or I can put them at these crosses right there. Come on, let me grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Stupid. Because I think completely hiding them does take away a little bit of like the appeal of them. But again, I don't want to like have my entire base be filled with them, right? Like I think having 1 or 2 here or there, like you come up a flight of steps and there's a single generator, like because it's like that whole portion of the base is lit up by that generator, like as far as like not the RP, but like the sense of it is like that stuff that I like. But I don't like, okay, I've got a bank of these motherfuckers come into this room. A generator room's cool, is a cool concept too, but it's like the amount that you need to power your base, it is a little like jarring. Nope. That's about it. Oh, cannot wait to do what I'm about to do. Base about to look a whole lot better. Oh shit. Should go put this away. Yeah, I think they need to make a... Those are called small generators. We don't have any medium generators. Like I would love to have like generators that are size of like the larger spice refinery. Like just a huge fucking one. Carry a chest with you? There we go. That should be it. This is gonna immediately be built too. Yeah, right? I don't like this. This was not worth it. Well, I'm gonna repurpose them immediately. Kier. Alright. Fuck, dude, why do I keep calling you Kier? There we go. Then I'll piece pick her. Oops. Dude, Kier's always on my mind, man. No, it is not. Okay. I'm gonna do this right here. Or another one here. I mean, I could have hidden the generators in this thing too if I wanted. Uh-oh, where'd that go? Oh, it's technically okay, so it's fine. This needs to go right here. Oh, what up, DM Wyvern? DM Wyvern is one of the best DMs. Did I fuck this up? I don't think I did. No, look fine. After degenerators. The front of my base will finally be like a finished silhouette. I mean, I can actually break off into these rooms in here now if I want. These are not rooms on the other side of the base, which is worth, I guess, noting. What is up, Vlad? How are you doing, brother? Oh. Come on. Sure, build it. I had it there a second ago. Fine. Build it there. So you can build it here. So you can fucking build it here. Yes, like, hello, is Smug? Fine, do that then. Oh, you guys see it there? Build it. Shouldn't matter. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Let's get a fucking hobby, man. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking Pilks, dude. Fucking Pilks, man. Got all that field on me. Oh. Is it? Okay, well, we'll knock those down then. I mean, I don't really need to. Well, I do. They shouldn't be. Oh, dude, I thought that was going to knock down so much more. I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Why is it insufficient stability, man? The stability problem is a real pisser. Yeah, it's a tricky dick right there. Why? So sometimes when this happens, you have to like literally build around it. Oh, that's fucked up. Maybe it's because of these. So excited to do this. It is quickly becoming not something I'm very excited to do now. Why is this causing such an issue? I've built down from like... It's good, Vlad. How are you doing, man? Which message did you send? My sweet summer child? A week ago, that was a nerve-wracking grind. Thankfully, it's over. Caused me his master's degree, whether to take it or not. I mean, you're already this far, right? Why won't you let me fucking do this? It's not a bad idea, man. Damn it, that's not it. Why can't I get this to go in there? I think that might have been it. One of these weird ones down here. I wish it would refund from the place it pulled it from. There we go, man. Holy shit, just for that? That? Just delete that? What does that do? Where does that do that? Let's do this then. Inclines. The one above me, man. The one that my fucking cursor's pointing at. Piece picker. It says what I think it's going to say. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you so much for 7-Up. What happened here? Sanoge gave out 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you, brother. Finally, man. The front of this base is complete. I mean, the front of this base will be complete. There we go. Don't mind all the fucking bugs, but that's the front of this bitch. I can't place over this, right? No. All right. That goes there. We'll fix this up now that I've got the stack of what I just did, so I can do... I'm like on a tear right now. I'm supposed to be done. But... Take my money. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Subbed up for 2 months, too. Thank you, dude.
It fills you with determination.
No, I'll make a video if you guys want to kind of help you guys break out of that if it would be like helpful. Because really it's kind of like realizing like, hey, inclines are a really great way to like build a base and stuff like that. Like, so now, I think we widen this by 1 step each, right? Back to the original fucking thing we even came down here for. Yeah, now even looking at that, I think we widen it.
Generous bestowal.
Rasp, thank you, man. So we'll build this. Not build that. He's blocked on. All right, man. Thanks for jumping in, Pilks. Thanks for having fun with us. Yeah, the hanger will drop down. That's actually going to be a floor. The hanger's actually going to sink down to the ground there. I think actually what we would do here is to combat that, we do some inclinage. A little bit of rock face is fine. I'm not bothering those. I'll figure it out in a bit. Picker. This is going to be a huge pentashield. How dare you, Pilks? Oh, fuck. You come up here, it's way more tame and shit. There we go. All that plastone deposit, I won't have to deal with all that shit happening all the time. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually have a fucking base other than this, like, ramshackle hovel that I've been, like, trying to, like, crawl into every day. A little hobbit hole. That looks great down there, too, man. That's awesome. I think I won't have enough to make the pentashield for this base, though. Or for this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make it. Or get the shit for it. Just... Patience! Well, this won't even be the bay, the opening, but... I don't know why I'm doing this. I have like an idea for this working. I don't know if it even will. I'm trying to slope it down so it's like a, like, basically Crypt Shadow, you could do this. I want it to be like, oh, okay, cool, like I want to have it sloped so I can go. Because I'm already pretty high up, you know? It needs more. It needs more, though. There's more to it that I need to figure out. Because it needs... I think what it should be, rather than this, is a sharper drop. And I think that drop needs to start. Because I only have... Maybe... I maybe can make that. I don't think I can actually make that. Let me see. Maybe I can make this, but I don't think I can. So, I might just actually not do this. But, let me just see what this pentashield would be like right now. As my closing act of this base. Or of this stream. Oh my god, I need so much cobalt paste. So if I want to make this... it... I'm afraid to destroy that. I'm afraid to destroy those. Well, there'll be a floor here. What am I thinking? There'll be a floor right there. I think that this doesn't come down too. Really? So what, I'm eating late, who cares? That's, you know, I'm an adult. I'll put slopes right there. I mean, maybe I extend this hanger all the way out to that, so it matches the silhouette. But I also don't want it to look like a box. I want it to look like it's got dimension. So that's why I haven't wanted to just kind of expand that out. Okay. Dude, this Mark V is going to be getting there in no time, Kier. Yes. The buggy, do not skip the bait for the buggy. The buggy is crucial. And here's Kier's base, right? Yeah. Did you just destroy most of it? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a good question. Where did you get 11K? Oh, what? I know exactly that. It's very important. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 fuck. Fine. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, how much? These are... Really only care that little? I'll come back there later. But that's enough to build it at least. base was under me? Oh, I see that one. Yeah, Kier, I'll talk to Smog and maybe you can just destroy your sub feed when we're ready, and he'll take it over. That way you don't have to worry about it at all. But with him co-ownered, it won't really matter that much. I could have made this a big pentashield too. So funny. Oh, of course not, because I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Maybe this just goes down one level. What do we think? Because then that makes it so I've got... Then I've got... Rather than having this floor start right there, it would start one further up. So I'd have this whole area as the hangar. Just getting up to it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I could just have you fucking climb it, but no fucking thank you. No way am I going to climb. Getting in and out of the hangar is going to be the problem. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. I know I can put a ladder. The ladders suck. Let's just do this for now. Walls, half wall, and I'll fix it in post. Elevators are coming. You search your heart, Crypt Shadow. You know it not to be true. The old power outage. That drastically increased my power demand. That's a huge one. But this will become something in due time. That's awesome, man. I'm stoked for that. I finally got my base to a point where it's like, cool. This can actually be used as like an actual base now. Well, this portion at least. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. We are all done. This stream is over. We have finished. I don't know why, but I think stop. That's fucked up. How would that happen? Need more jasmine. Okay. There we go. You too, Daddy Pone. Our crack house is a crack home. Making this house a home, one crack at a time, baby. Oh. I gotta eat some food so I can come back. So I can take my dog out, then come back. And ho, we got a little bit of a cheer from Rasfiel. Thank you so much, man. Guys, everybody, I need you guys to all stay hard. If there's one thing in life I've learned, you just gotta stay hard. Keep it up, keep it strong, keep it hard. Life's gonna throw you lemons. Get hard on those lemons. But guys, we'll be back on Thursday, either with another housing stream. You might go into Deep Desert, I will figure it all out in due time. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the community subs. How many? Watson, bring up the thing. We've gotten like 11 subs today. Thank you guys so much. I take Viagra before work, so I work hard. Dude, absolutely, man. Nothing says like you're dressed for the job you want than walking in with a fucking raging stiffy, a hard on. You don't want to go to work with a soft hard on, do you? No, thank you. That's like that jumps both spectrums, right? You want to go in there as a woman with a hard on, because everyone's gonna know. Dude, that girl's got a hard on right now. She means business. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching here today. We'll be back on Thursday with another stream. Be on the lookout for some more Baldur's Gate 3 videos and another video on the quality of life that we'll take a look at. We'll see how many things on this list are pertinent once that patch comes out tomorrow. I'll maybe cross things out. We'll kind of get a sense for what's going to happen. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Take care. And I'll see you bros on Thursday. And no raid today.